Hello, early buns. Guess what? You guys got a special treat. Wow, because we're starting with a star shower. Hi, bubbies. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a good day. Thank you for showing up early. We're playing some Breath of the Wild today. I really said, watch this. Turned on the star shower. A disaster! Yes, sorry, you got a disaster. You gotta take care of it now. It's your pet. Make sure to feed and water him every day. Oh, I care, you bunbies. Good luck. Oh, I see somebody has 22 Stop, man, with the 22 tokens. I wonder who's in the lead. Stop, with 23 now. Wow! Who's in a point deficit? Hi, Ilk! Welcome in! I'm trying to catch all y'all. We got some star hopping. Star showering hopping. Alright, good job, everybody! I hope you made out like a bandit. Hooray! Stuntman with a 28. Jeez, Stuntman, you got at least 4 from that one. Good job! We are playing some Breath of the Wild today. What nonsense did I join into? That's called a star shower. You can get some tokens. I was taking a picture of a mushroom right here. You can get some tokens, and whoever has the most tokens by October gets some free art. Wow, wow, wow. You just missed the shower. I know, right? I guess maybe you should show up early. I'm just kidding. I just do them randomly, so I'm sure you'll be there for the next one. Trust, I believe. I am Hyrule's best photographer. Honestly, look at me go. Hire me for your wedding compilation. Hire me for your wedding video, wedding photography, wedding. Just invite me to your wedding. Oh, was your first ever star shower? I was unprepared. It's okay, I do them randomly throughout stream. Sometimes I'd even forget to do them on stream, so... you know, don't feel too bad. But, the point of the star shower is to, it's kind of like a token gamba. You use a point redeem, and then you have a chance of getting a token or not. There's a chest somewhere. What's over here? Something fishy about this. Bleebly blorp. I hear the beepings, but I don't see the chest. You need to play Sonic Frontiers since it has a star shower in-game. Does it really? That's pretty impressive. Are you having fun with Sonic Frontiers? It seems like you really enjoyed what I've seen you play of it. Okay, so our mission today is to find the Rito village. I think we're gonna have to put that back onto our... Free the divine beasts! I think it's somewhere there. We have a long way to go, it seems. Sega Collar! Can't believe Sonic stole from Cal's. I know, right? Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. There's like a chest here, but I don't see it. I can hear the bleep bleep. Down there? Ah! Ah! I didn't mean to do that! Okay, Mo. We're down here now. What is that? Oh, is that a rabbit? What is that? What is that glowing thing? Well, it's gone now. is this? Oh! Yeah! I've never seen one of these, like, a glowing thing before. Yeah! Have any of the game announcements over the past couple days interest you? I haven't heard too much. I think I saw Vel talking about, like, oh, the chest. I think I saw Vel talking about, Rune Factory or Story of Seasons? Did Alice add Yahaha? We added 17. Oh, wait, there's a Yahaha 7. Wait, hold on. Can I do that now? I forgot. There's a Yahaha 7 TV thing? Yahaha. Oh my god. I'm gonna add that right now. Yes! Wait. How do I add this? How do I put this on my channel? This is not very intuitive, I'm sorry. How do I add this? I'm signed in. There's no button to add it. You just hit add. I don't see add. Am I blind? I see, use emote? Oh. Create emotes. I have to create an emote set? Okay, there. Use emote. Yeah, haha. Okay, did I add it? What's the... Yeah, haha. Did it work? I don't know if I added it or not. It looks like it might take a minute. It did say I added Yahaha to Chalcedonyx's emotes. It's usually instant. Is instant emote already enabled? Oh, okay. Yay! Perfect. Inventory's full. Not for long, it ain't. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Yaha! Okay, now that we did that, let's find the closest... Oh god. What is the closest ranch? Maybe this? Oh gosh. You don't have 7TV, so all I see is chat going insane. You should get 7TV, because it's much better than Better Twitch. Makes chat way more fun. Highly recommended. Okay, we're going into this stable. And then we're gonna take Sela as far as we can go. The only thing is that 7TV isn't integrated with OBS, so I have to we have to pop out my Twitch chat and put it over where my Twitch chat normally is. Pop out so I can actually see. Oh my god, the Yaha drive! That's a good one. Chest? Where? Oh my god, wait, I hear the chest. Oh, over there. Dun, dun, dun. If you have a BTT, it's a setting within that. You just turn on 7TV emotes from the menu. Oh, stop falling over. Goodness. Amber. Okay. Oh wait, so 7TV is a setting on Better Twitch? Interesting. I think I added the extension. Hi, Beetle. He gave me an arrow. It even works on those guardian things. It's amazing. I hear it works best if you hit the guardians in the eye with it. The old guy named Robbie gave it to me. To find him, go way north past Zora's domain all the way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. Guess what? He's what you'd call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. Otherwise, you're just going to have too many interactions all over each other. Okay. Somebody remind me to do that after stream. I think I'm all crazy. What have you got? I don't have any electric donors. Hi, Stun Man. We put in our own emotes. I have to be a big streamer for that to happen. Can't you just upload emotes to 7TV? Same as like Better Twitch? I'm pretty sure you could just like put whatever you want. Oh, sorry for waking you up. Never mind. Aww. Excuse me. Can I have my horse? Take horse. Sela, please. Clipped it just so I can remember what to remind you to do. Oh, thank you, Check. My haunts. Haunts.
Oh. Yeah.
Haunts. Hi, Sela. Okay. We need to go that way. Poor horse. It's probably not good for horse to go riding in the rain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll show you an illusion of the past. It's rainy. This game rained so much. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, JPEG. Not illusions of the past. Wait, that was a Yahaha. Eh. Eh. Yeah! Yay! Now that I know what that glowing thing is, make sure to keep an eye out. Oh, thank you, Chris! Please check out my fan art of Texas Arknights. I worked really hard on it. Thank you for the pin. Yo! Is that Texas Arknight? The Omertosa? 900 likes, Pog. Oh my god. It's so good. Thank you, Satsu! I stayed up until like 4 AM because I'm a crazy person, apparently. I'm a crazy person and I stayed up until 4 AM finishing a bit of artwork. I really wanted to just have it done. I wanted to finish it. It's really nice for me when I have a strong sense of what I want the final picture to look like, which I did for oh, there's a giant bird in the sky. Which I did for the Texas art. Like, I knew I kind of wanted her to be against like a white like majority like white background, and I wanted it to be very like kind of ethereal and like blue in color. Bloop bloop. Maybe we should go up. Oh god! Looks like there's a bridge over there, so let's take that bridge. Imagine being up at 4 AM. Clickbait, that's literally you! You're up late all the time. I'm a crazy person. I'm a crazy person for staying up until 4 AM when I've already been, like, very sleep deprived. That's the word. Imagine imagining. Can you imagine being imaginative? Damn it, Sela. Can't you just jump and have super horse strength or something? There's a guardian right on that road. Alright, Sela. Duck and weave. Oh my god!
It is my pleasure.
She did not duck and weave. I'm gonna tell you that much. I know, I ran over the fox too. Serpentine. Ah! He hit in front of me! Oh my goodness. This thing's kind of insane. Leave me alone! Bro, why are you on the main road, first of all? That's not where you're supposed to be. Yeah, I don't have any food, do I? I don't think I should be fighting this thing, first of all. Should I? Why am I not locking onto this thing properly? Oh, Jesus, you can just fire twice in a row! Okay. This thing's cheating. Oh, did it knock my shield out of my hand? Jesus Lord. What? This thing's crazy. I can't even like lock onto it. My camera is just freaking out. I can't. I can't even see its HP. Yeah, I can't tell if he's just knocking the shield out of my hand or if it was like destroying my shield in one hit. That was crazy. It just broke your shields? You can't see anyone's. Yes, you can. When you hit the little baby spiders, you can see how much you have left. And when you hit the bokoblins, you can see how much you have left. You totally can. At least you can gauge whether or not, like, your weapons are doing any damage. Oh, we died, like, right there. I wonder if he's still over there. Let's see. Bloop. Bloop, Bloop. Surely he couldn't kill you a second time. I'm just trying to like hope that he's like no longer in the area so I can cross that bridge. Does it have anything to do with the HP? Then I don't think that's a spoiler. I don't know how much, like, how game-breaking this knowledge is, so it's hard for me to say. The HP bars are tied to one of your shirts? Is that like a skill thing? Eh? Huh. It should be this one, because I haven't really used any other shirts. I wish you could see, like, what the, like, ability, because it doesn't seem like it has an ability of some kind. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take that, though. Waste not, want not. I legit didn't see that, Fox. Oh god. Run! Run! There's another one! Why are there two of them over here? Jesus Lord! Well. Why are there two of them over here, bro? I can't with this game. Just kill me. I just... Why? Why? This is making my journey so impossible. Mari, thank you for the raid. I have given up on my life. I'm trying to get to the Rito Divine Beast and there's two guardians blocking the only bridge over there. This is so crazy. Is this supposed to happen? Are there supposed to be two guardians over here? Do you have a shield? Yes, but like the last time I tried to fight it, it was just like destroying all my shields in one hit. So, I mean, not quite sure what you expect me to do there. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting it yet. I don't think I have gear for that. Okay, what we're gonna do is go down south. We're gonna go down south. Hopefully it's much better down south. Would you say they're guarding it? Welcome in, Raiders. You caught me at a really awful time. I've made questionable life choices. But I hope you had a great time with Mari today. What were you guys up to? What were you streaming, Mari? Scared of guardians, I have no I don't like them. They're very mean. Plastic duck simulator? What is that? Oh. Yeah, haha. What is this? Oh. 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 Choo-choos! Yeah! Bye-bye! Okay. Alright, Sela. We're going to the road less traveled. But thank you again, Mari, for the raid. Sorry, I'm just like super bingus hours right now. I'm trying to get over to the other divine beasts that have had a bit of trouble. But, yeah, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for coming in with the raid. If you're still here and you don't know who I am, my name is Kals. I'm an artist VTuber and variety game streamer. We've been playing Breath of the Wild right now, or lately. So if you're trying to avoid Tears of the Kingdom spoilers, you're in the right place. I believe your struggle is entertaining. I'm glad it's good for something. Because I'm over here, like, scratching my head, banging my head against a wall. You know. We're trying our best out here. Just plastic ducks being simulated in a pool? This sounds like it would be of particular interest to my interests. It's all about the journey. I agree. We love a good journey. Ooh, there's a lot of goopies here. What is that? Oh, honey. Wait, you should take a picture of the honey so we can find more honey. Honey. Trying to center the heck out of this. Honey. What's that? What is that? What is that? What is spawned right behind me? Oh, it's choo-choos. We're okay. It's choo-choos. It's just choo-choos. I'll bait like huge choo-choos, but you know. Hey! Sela, watch out! It's a choo-choo! Okay. I saved her. Plastic duck sim is right up your alley. Is it free? How much is it? Uh-oh. Can I get through here? I might have taken the long way. $2? Oh, I could swing $2. There's DLC? What's in the DLC? Oh, there's a person over here. Hello, fellow weary traveler. I thought I was ready for this. Whoa! Don't pop out of nowhere and scare me like that. What you doing? Me? I'm going into this arena to slay some monsters. If I emerge victorious, I'll get treasure and weapons beyond my wildest daydreams. Okay, I just need to keep my eye on my opponent. As long as I don't blink, this one's in the bag. Yeah, I got this. Lock on. Thank you. I didn't know how to lock on to something. Are there ominous barrels of explosives? Would you choose to choose some choo-choo-choos? Yes. It has so many kinds of ducks. Like Muscovy duck. I actually don't know what other kinds of ducks are there. I only know a Muscovy duck exists because of Urban Rescue Ranch. Oh no. Sela can't get through that. I have to go around. I thought I could cut through this castle, but apparently not. Late raid message. Hello, Leary. Oh my god. Sela, please. Really? You fell into this ditch of your own accord and you can't even get out? Okay. Okay. Hi, Leary. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Are you having a good day? Bloop. Bloop. Yeah. There's a mysterious circle of rocks. Now where's the other rock? If you were a rock, where would you be? Where's the rock? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Sela, where would you keep a rock? It's a 9-month sub badge a donut bun? I think so. Oh wait, is that like Lyria's one? Wait, rock. Hiccup. It's a mochi. Oh, not a mochi. It's a strawberry donut. Strawberry donut. Yeah. Oh my god, we can get some more inventory space. Choo-choos! There's so many choo-choos over here. The whole arson thing fit you? Oh yeah, Lyria is so well known for arson. Definitely what she does. Why are there so many choo-choos? I've never seen such a big group of choo-choos in my whole life. A lot of choo-choos. We choo-choos you. Oh my god, they choo-choos me. She named a duck with a fire sparkler after me. You'll never believe what happened next. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh wait, that's a bridge right there, is it not? Turn yourself around. We're going over here. Past this bridge. Larry set me on fire. Oh no! Grand arson. Now that I see, like, how many boats they have here, I'm so sad I threw away my leaf. I want another leaf. Excuse me! Excuse me! Thank you for the blesses! I think I should start taking my allergy meds again. Oh, what's that? Suspicious. Every time I see like a circle, I'm like... Yeah, haha. I think we're supposed to throw a rock in it. No! Why are there so many choo-choos suddenly? Rock. Hi, Jake! Trying to figure out what to do with I don't know if I can throw a rock in there. Maybe we have to hit one. No. It's either we throw a rock in there or I throw myself in there. Let's try throwing myself in there. No. But how do I get the rock? It's too far. I tried throwing a rock from right here. I can't do it. Too short. Can't womp anymore because I'm down to 12k and I might need it for the showers. But I have the right of it, right? I'm supposed to throw a rock in there. Right? Ah! Oh no. Other methods of launching things. Okay. We stasis. We stasis. Okay, no. I didn't position myself properly. We're gonna wait. Like... right there. Oh. This one takes so long to recharge. I can't hit this rock. Oh! That was close though. That might be too much. Huh? Whoop. Oh, it's definitely too much. Okay. Maybe like... how many times did I hit it that time? Maybe like 4 times or 3 times? Last one. No, we have more rocks down there. There's more rocks. Let's try 3. I can't get see. Maybe 4. I'm scared. It's gonna like slide off the ledge. Okay. A little bit of... Okay, I guess. I wish directing myself wasn't so difficult. Okay. We basketball now, boy. 4. No! The 3 was not enough, and 4 shot over. If I put it a little further from the ledge, and then do a nice 4. Oh god. Oh, this has too much power. That's gonna overshoot. It's water. Oh my god, wait, you're so correct. Wait, you're so correct. I think I'm gonna slide off though, we'll see. I'm playing on hard mode, baby. Can I? Okay. I'm gonna lose this rock, so it's... That works! Okay! Where's my horse? Okay. Okay! We did it! We need gonna go buy the Korok Forest again so I can get more inventory slots. Or weapon slots, rather. Hi, Jace! Hi, Lula! I hope you're having a great day. Alright, Bunbees, keep your peepers peeled for a tower. We're in a new area, we need to find a tower. Keep those peepers peeled. I wish I knew where I was going. Any towers? Had tonkatsu played? Struggling through this donut and coffee? Oh my god. Living the life right now. I don't even see a little bit of a tower. Oh, wait, there's statues over here. What is this? What do you need? Apple? I got apple. Don't you worry. I got apple. Apple. Yeah! Yeah! I love their little faces. Here, take my apple back. Wow. No tower in sight. Guess we have to keep going further in. Where's that bird? Oh, it's like all the way over there. Okay, we gotta go further in. Mwop times 2? Okay. Where's my mwop? Oh god. Mwop. Bro, what is with my mwop? Wait, hold on. I need to activate this myself. I don't know why it's not going. Hold on. I think there's like something happened with my Steam Deck. No, it should be fine. Wait, oh wait. Trying to connect to voice mod. Voice mod failed to connect. And why? Okay, we don't have Mwop voice, like the Mwop soundboard, because something hecked up with my connection between Steam Deck and voice mod, so I can't Mwop. I'll have to fix it later. But you get another one. Mwop. I'll do the sound myself. Mwop. I have to like manually press the Mwop. Big Mwop. I didn't think that was possible, but alright. This little superhero landing on my horse. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's just a rock. Ah! Bro. Boars are so mean. I thought this was like a Yahaha circle, but tiny. Okay. We go north. They're pretty boorish. So uncouth. It's a lot of elk here. Little skelebones, that's okay. I have no quarrel with you. Oh. It's a random hole in the ground? Suspicious! Is this a Yahaha? There's a treasure chest up here. Every time I see a hole or like a circle somewhere, I'm like, is this? Yeah, ah! Hmm. Eh. Eh. I don't like these little rock spouty things. I think somebody wanted these rocks though. Oh, that's not suspicious at all. Eh. Eh. Hi, Warren! How are you? Are you having a good day? Has the week been treating you well? Did you Bunbies do anything fun while I was out yesterday? I was supposed to go to the beach, but we didn't end up going, though I had a lot of fun anyway. We just hung out. I like to hang out. Oh, I can actually move that with my tiny body. My tiny Hylian body. Played Minecraft, watched Dr. Stone. Is that a good show? Heard a lot of people were talking about Dr. Stone for a while, but when they tried explaining the plot to me, I was just kind of like, whatever about it. Excuse me. Did Sela hurt this thing when she stomped on the floor? That's so crazy. Durian! Wait, climb the palm tree. Mmm. Why is this tree so guarded, huh? What's up there? Highly suspect. I'm not gonna waste an arrow burning that down, but I will climb and see what is over there. Nothing. Hmm. Oh. 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 Oh, wait. Wait, they're numbered. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... Oh! Oh, I see! Math. Math. Oh. Tree nut. 3. I can't see a thing. Can't see a damn thing. Boop. Can't see a damn thing. Yeah! Can't see a damn thing. In it, bro. In it. Where's my horse? Hello! Okay. Can you climb this hill? Surely, yes. Okay. Wah! Okay. That's a sheer drop. I wish I could see where I was heckin' going. That's so far. Where is this? Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to get over there. Sela, I think I'm gonna have to leave you here. Hmm. There's nothing for it. Sela, I love you. Goodbye. Pat, pat, pat. Okay, I gotta go now. It's the Leary! Everyone's favorite pink cat girl. Please give her all your love and attentions and follow her immediately! Immediately! And what is with the influx of choo-choos in this area? It's crazy. All alone again? Oh, we should probably boo like a speed pot or something. Boost your movement speed. Ha! Fast as lightning. I am the Flash. What's the name of the Flash again? Barry... I forgot his last name. Barry something. Oh, I can't climb because it's raining. I hate the rain. Barry Allen, yes. Thank you. I am Barry Allen. Or Wally West. I love Kid Flash. Do you guys ever watch Young Justice? I love Young Justice. Jason Todd. There's a lot of Flashes. What was the original Flash's name? Was it Jason Todd? He isn't the Flash? Oh wait, no, Jason Todd is yeah, you're right. That's was that Nightwing? Jason Todd is a Robin, yeah, and then is Jason Todd become Nightwing? Sorry, we were talking about the Flash and I was like, oh yeah, that one. I wasn't even thinking about Robin. Is the Robin that gets brutally murdered? Oh wait, who's the Robin that becomes Nightwing? I forgot. Dick Grayson. Yeah, there we go. Dick Grayson. Red Hood? Did that one live long enough to be Red Hood? I thought he kind of got brutally murdered as a Robin. But I guess maybe it depends on the the version, the universe. There we go. The version 2.0 of Batman. Ramen gets brutally murdered. Oh God! Speaking of lightning, what is zapping me still? What is zapping me still? I'm using wooden things! Well... Ow! It was at this moment she knew. Ah! Ah! Wait! They're not kidding! Oh God. How do I defend against that? You have metal on where? 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 Is it my shirt? Is it my shirt? Okay, wait. Is that better? Oh God. It was my bow and arms? Okay. Let's get out of the rain. You lost the bow. Oh. Oops. Pinata's gonna make an edit of today's stream, and on the part where I'm going, where? He's gonna zoom into like all the parts of Link that have like metal bits on them. I can see it already. Where? Flash did get his powers by getting struck by lightning, so I guess this checks out. Honestly, true. With a bing 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 and arrows. I think I have normal arrows equipped at least. Oh God. Aim for the moment. Oh God, is this an arrow thing? Is this an arrow thing? Ooh, excuse me. I hear a jingling, a clanking. Arrows pointed. Oh, yes. Yes. Sorry, I thought you meant, like, the actual physical bow and arrows, rather than, you know, the funny... What is that? What is going on there? Huh. Add in a metal bow in your bag just to gaslight you. Oh no. Okay, how do I do this? See, there doesn't seem to be any water, so I'm gonna have to do this. But for why? Now what? Arrow, maybe? I think we're supposed to smack it so it stops getting hit. Like, give it some momentum? Okay. Okay. Whoa! Okay. And now. Thank you, Topaz. I think I'm gonna get smushed if I stay on that thing. Okay. So that's done now. We need then to... Ooh, wait a minute. That's a treasure chest, I think. Whee! Oh god, I can't reach. Okay. Can't imagine this would be any different. How do I get up there? Fascinating. We're gonna have to... Oh! Wait. Oh! I see. Oh god. Yay! Okay, but how do I get that? Can't reach. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's a metal chest. Oh, but I can't do the thing when I'm flying. Okay. Is there like a ladder up here or something? Can go uppies? No uppies? How can there be no uppies? I require uppies. What if I just... Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ha ha ha! Uppies are a TOTK thing, sorry. Oh, okay. Understandable. Am I using... That's a wooden bow, yes. Can't be more wooden than that. Maybe? This looks like it has 0 wood on it. I mean, 0 metal on it, so... I'm gonna go for that. We did it! Fire arrow would have worked too. True! I'm trying not to use my special arrows because I might need them for something later. I'm being extremely frugal with them ever since I, like, came across a shrine with thorns around it and I had no fire arrows. Oh, better luck next time, Aiden. Good try, though. Good try. Dry grass catches fire especially easily, and that fire spreads quickly. Ah, good try, Jace. Try another. Better luck next time. Try another. What is that? Ooh, it's a shrine. Can I... Ugh. Okay. Another one. We're making progress! Thanks, Gun Guy from the Germa video. You missed. Try another. Oh, great fairy. Ah, great fairy. Oh, Baby Seal, thank you for gifting a sub to Aiden. Now Aiden can get more points for tokens. Try another. Thank you so much, baby seal. And I hope you enjoy your emotes, Aiden. Let's see. Oh, pardon me. I was lost in thought. You've heard of the Great Fairy, right? The one from all those old stories? Well, they're not just stories. I believe the Great Fairy is real, and I'm on a journey to find her. There's a tower just beyond the Tabantha Great Bridge. They say that if you go to the top and look at the ground sometime in the afternoon, the tower's shadow will point to the Great Fairy's fountain. After hearing that legend, I decided to find out for myself, but now I'm stuck here at the stable because, well, no matter how hard I try, I just know I'll never be able to climb that tower. And to think, I saved up all my rupees as an offering for the Great Fairy. But you look like you could climb that tower without breaking a sweat. Would you be willing to make an offering of rupees to the Great Fairy on my behalf? I'll do it. Oh, thank you. Here, take the 500 rupees I saved up. It's my life savings. So please don't just go running off with it, okay? Okay. I was looking for another fairy. Free money for me! Oops. Wait, I wanted Sela. Sela, please. Easiest scam of his life. He's so trusting. Oh, what's this? Apple? Need to restock. Oh, wait, no. Peppers! Yes! Love me some peppers. Oh, a wild berry. I've never seen these before. Take a picture of them. Oh, this is such a good photo. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, perfect for Instagram. Perfect. Okay. I'm heading the wrong way. We should go to the gold pin. You just know someone set those barriers up for an IG shoot. I'd leave a like. The composition, exquisite. Mine are so gross. I love taking pictures. Do you know when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and you take a picture of like all the hidden Mickeys and stuff? Every single one of my hidden Mickeys was a selfie, unless I couldn't get an angle to make it a selfie. I made it a point to have like a theme for the whole thing. Except for like 2, yeah, because like there's the there's like that bucket in Winnie the Pooh where you literally can't get the angle unless you're like looking straight on into the bucket. And then I think there was also one in the Hercules area, and then one in... It was either Hercules or the Pirates of the Caribbean one. You trying to catalog every weapon? Wow. I should try doing that so I can find more of my favorite weapons. What is this? Amaranth? I think I have Amaranth already. Yeah. I like how, not Amaranth. Armoranth. I like how the Armoranth looks. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. We're supposed to be going that way. House blind. Armoranth, the streamer mod. Oh, look at the giant flying bird! Giant flying bird! I'm gonna get that tower. It's the last thing I do. Oh, this bridge looks dangerous. Thank you for the lurk, Jace. Oh god, not this thing. I don't like the flying drones. They make me so nervous. Okay. Just gotta keep on going in this direction. Is that a cave? I don't think so. Is that a cave? Oh! I see it! The path to the tower! Finally, we will have eyes! Did I thank Jace for his lurk already? I'm so out of it. In any case, thank you for the lurk, Jace. Finally found the tower. Ooh. Ah! Oh, okay. She didn't even feel it. Thank you for the follow. Odin. Hope you're having a good one. Dude, Sela doesn't give a single poop about the goop. She doesn't give a single poop about the boulders. Okay, we're gonna have to stop here though. Actually, it's pretty good damage, but I'm kind of scared of. Oh! Get out of here! Oh, you hurt Sela! You're dead. There we go. God. It's so hard for me to aim. Nah, I'm not going down there. That's okay. Okay, eyeball. Free my passage. You don't use gyro controls? No, because I feel like it makes my aim worse. I tried using them at the start, but I don't know, it was just not helpful to me. I don't think I could have like changed the settings or like the sensitivity on it like I can with Splatoon, because I do use motion controls in Splatoon, but in this game, oh, I'm so low on health. On the on this game, I don't think the motion controls are very good. Okay, maybe we should heal up a little bit. Hmm. Oh! Okay. I wish I could get all the goop to disappear. Looks so gross. Good to have gyros on the controllers I grew up with. I'm used to aiming with stick only. Yeah, like, despite that, like, I'm just bad at aiming with controller no matter what game I'm playing. If I'm doing, like, first-person shooting, I'd rather use my mouse and keyboard. Because I never really played, like, games wherein you aim that way, like... And if I did, it was very, like, such a minimal part of the game that I never really picked it up. And I didn't really become, like, an FPS gamer or, like a shootsy gamer until I got my PC. Play rollers, don't need to aim all that good until I do. Yeah. I haven't played Splatoon in a while, but oh god, why am I dying? Is it cold? It's cold. Okay, let's put the other shirt on then. Poor Link. Be kind of jittery, the gyro controls. Yeah, like I had to set the Splatoon one to be a very specific sensitivity for me to like enjoy using motion controls. But for this, I don't think there's like any settings. Like I remember looking it up, but I can't recall there being any like sensitivity settings for the gyro controls. Because on Splatoon, there's like settings for, I think, like the X and Y axis. It's actually really intuitive. Flap. I can see! My eyes have returned. I can perceive once again. Oh wow, it's a lot of nothing over there. Okay, so we're in Tabantha Tower. I have to wait until the afternoon before I can see where the Great Fairy's thing is. Oh, wait, is that it? That looks like a Great Fairy shrine if I've ever seen one. I don't need the tower to point me to nothing. I have my own peepers. Hello. Ooh, like pick up all these fairies for extra life. Yeah, give me some of that. That one's flying so high. Could you calm down? I simply just, like, wish to perceive you in all your beautiful glory. Yeah! Okay. Okay. Hello, Great Fairy. Am I supposed to take a picture of this one? Not yet. Hello!
Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story.
Sure.
I'm the Great Fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly. In order to regain my power, I need 500 rupees. Here you go. Thank you, you are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing.
Kermit? Oh my god. Madam. Giant woman. So you're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. How would you like to live here with me, Sorry, I got hero stuff to do. Ha! I'm kidding, of course. But you certainly are cute when you're blushing. Oh my god. I really can't thank you enough, boy. Not you, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? The power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Hands away. Ooh. Okay! Close your eyes. Oh my god. I like how Link's like blushy. Hooray! And hands away. Ah. Ada, ada. Now you get that one for free. Because it's appropriate. Paw! And hands away. I got pants left. Pant. This lady is very excited to see me. This fairy's even more sus than the last one. What do you mean? I don't understand. Okay. I don't have any other clothes, I guess. Goodbye, great fairy. Oh! Okay, nice. We are a little bit stronger. Also, there's like luminous rocks here for us. Sorry, luminous stones. Oops. Oh! Moblin arm. Moblin arm's badly damaged. Bro, I only swang it twice. That's crazy. Calling them rocks, sorry. I know. I'm an awful, awful streamer. How dare misrepresenting the stones. Oh. Okay, wait. I think I'm gonna use this, and then we can glide over to that shrine. Moblin didn't get no milk before it died. Do you guys like milk? Do you guys drink your milk? Or do you not subscribe to the fact that milk just gives you stronger bones? That's been proven, right? I mean, you can't go wrong with some calcium. Milk makes you sick. Understandable. I would die if I drank milk like that. Like, you don't like just plain milk? I mean, I understand. It's not for I like milk. But I think I like milk because I grew up with fake milk. You're lactose intolerant? I don't think Czech is. I think he just doesn't like milk. Czech, are you lactose intolerant? I keep forgetting. I know you don't like tomatoes, but I keep forgetting, like, I know Megan's lactose intolerant. I think Czech just doesn't like milk. Dulcet. Milk giving stronger bones is a myth perpetuated by milk companies. Oh, okay. I forgot if it was like a fact or an actually true thing. You lactose and told her aunt? Okay, fair. I'm a little bit. My milk itself just tasted gross. Yeah. Have I told you guys how, like, I was gaslit into thinking milk was supposed to be watery? Because we had, like, fake milk growing up, which is why now when I get, like, real milk, I could just drink it with a meal. Like, instead of, like, that'll be my drink. I'll have, like, milk and a sandwich or something. Because, well, growing up, we had, like, this milk substitute that you didn't need to refrigerate. It came in a carton that wasn't in the refrigerated section. It came in this carton, and then you would only put it in the fridge after you had opened it. Yeah. It wasn't powdered. It came in a liquid form, but maybe it started off as powdered. I'm not entirely sure. But the one we got, we didn't need to mix it or anything. It was already, like, in liquid form. It just, you didn't require, like, refrigerated milk. Yeah, so, like, and it was really watery, too. It was, like, really watery milk. So I didn't really like it. But then, after we started getting, like, actual milk, I was like, hey, this tastes great! So I can just drink milk now. Like, actual cow's milk like tastes super good to me. Yeah, I think I actually might be developing a lactose sensitivity though. Cuz like certain days I'll have like a dairy thing. And I've had this dairy thing before with no complications, but for whatever reason, that day, I will have that same dairy thing and then be like, oh, my stomach is unwell. Nut milk's actually pretty watery, and it's a crime. It was definitely not... Oh, this is a battle one. It was definitely not a nut milk. It might have just been, like, powdered milk. I don't know. Though I do remember having to shake the carton. We can get some food up in here. Also, somebody remind me to make some food after the shrine. I need to make some food. Oh god! I didn't think he'd come back from the backswing. Okay, this one's kinda tough. Let her cook! Let me cook! Okay, we're just gonna have to rely on this a little bit more. Oh god. Okay, that is definitely not a side jump. Oh god! I jumped forward instead of back. Oopsies. Well, I did it early anyway, but whatever. Yeah, this guy has a lot of HP. God. So delayed. I don't know if I have enough weapons for this. Oh, frick. Oh my god. I'm for hand-to-hand combat. Unfortunately, I don't think Link does hand-to-hand combat. Oh! Okay. I don't have any more attack food. You can see the HP now. Are you wearing the shirt? I don't think so. Oh, I should change my shirt. It's no longer cold. I don't think so, because Bear said I didn't have it. Oh my god. I ran towards him and not off to the side. I think we can do it though. I need to cook food. Link needs to make Snake and learn CQC. Honestly though. Honestly. Okay, I have 5 fairies. You have this. Let me at him! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh. Dude, the range on that is scary. Ooh. goodness. I think the targeting is hacking me up a little bit. Congratulations on your token, Mari! Oh my god. Ah. Hmm. Wah! Okay. All my spears are gone. Dunzo. Why didn't it? Oh my god! Why? Why didn't it stop him? Hello? Was I not centered enough? What was that? Oh my goodness. Little smack apparently didn't do the trick. 5. So it's as good as it's getting. Oh, I didn't have my weapon out. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. He's up to his antics again! That's a long charge. Oh my god! How can you how can you do it the multiple time? What a friggin' I've only did it 3 times only. What the heck? How do I get him to stop? Oh my god. stops if you kill him? Oh, okay. Is this like his enrage mode or something? What is this? Actually, what is this? Get out of here! It's speed. Okay. First try. Absolutely. Sheesh. I don't think I was supposed to be here. I think the other trial we found first was a lot easier than that. But then I had just started the game at that point, so I should probably revisit those shrines later. Remember, make some food. Okay, thank you. Big appreciate. Hey, get me out of here. Wow. Thank you for your Orby. I appreciate your Orby. One more and we can get another heart. The combat shrine's having different tiers of difficulty too, so that could be it. Yeah. It's pretty interesting how they work, since this game kind of lets you go wherever you want, sort of. And so far the battle shrines are the only bits that kind of aren't very, whatchamacallit, like you can't really do them whenever you want, because one, you need like enough weapons and enough durability, all that stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good, pretty good. Go back over here. I still don't understand how people can beat this game in 20 minutes. Like, do you just grab a bunch of weapons and then somehow have enough durability to beat the game? What on earth? Go get some durians. It's a specific way of doing it. Okay. Stop on a crack, teleport into the sky, beat the game. Oh, I see. Fascinating. I don't know how, like, speedrunners figure this kind of stuff out. I certainly don't have the brain capacity to be a speedrunner, I can tell you that much. How on earth do we get there? Ah, okay. We need to go to that road down over there. Wahoo! Do you guys think you'd ever be brave enough to air glide? Parasailing? I don't know if, like, I like the idea of it, but I don't know if I could actually do it, because, like, one strong wind and you're just, like, you could be completely hecked. One gusty day. You feel like you'd mess up and fall. Like, it's scary. But I guess that's also why it makes it kind of exciting. Because it's different and new. Oh my god. Surface to air missiles! Surface to air missiles! Ah! Hello, Spidey! Been transported back to the Bun realm to yet watch another amazing jam-packed content full of amazing stream. Yes. How are you doing, Spidey? We went hang gliding on like a beginner's thing off small sand hills a while back. Was it fun? I need to make curry rice, but I'm fresh out of Goron spice. Oh. If you happen to get your hands on some Goron spice, can you give it to me? Sure. Thank you kindly, sonny boy. Ugh. What? I want curry now. Hey!
Wow.
Sure. Yeah! What do you got? Nope.
Oh.
Would you like to buy some ore, maybe? Money. I have no use for these just yet. If I get them, I'll farm for them later. Yay! Now I have so much money. Woohoo! Can I have horse? Lots of fun, but I'm pretty sure I'd never be able to do like legit gliding like you just did in the game. Yeah, like jumping off mountains. I think that's so scary. Oh wait, we were supposed to cook. Cook! Cook. Let's make some food. Need some HB foods. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. We'll also be scared of landing and we'll crash for sure. Yeah, I don't know how people like land and just have it be okay. Lots of practice, I guess. But it's scary. Terrified of heights? Understandable. I think that's like an innate, like, human thing. To be nervous at, like, tall heights. If only because it's like a self-preservation thing, right? Afraid of bears? Any sensible human would be afraid of bears. Like, it makes sense. I wouldn't mess with wingsuits if you mess up once. Well, yeah. Every time I see that stuff- Oh, there's a pink horse?! Wait, is that pink or brown? Like light brown. It's pink. I want a pink horse. Oops. Why do I have hiccups? Oh, I need to drink some water. And I burped. What the heck was that? I hiccuped into a burp. What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Sorry, excuse me. I'm short circuiting. Hold on, I need to hold my breath. Okay, I think they're gone. Usually if I hold my breath, it's just like, okay, we'll come back later. You're gonna get more durian soon. My durian stash! Okay, level with me here. Is it possible to get a portable stove at some point? I would love to just be able to cook wherever I want. That would be super cool. Have you ever had durian IRL? I have, actually. It's quite good. I like it. Personally. But I understand it's not everyone's favorite cup of tea. No portable stoves? Aww. Understandable. What the... What makes elixirs, right? Is it critters? Sneaky elixir. What other elixirs can we make? Maybe like an attack one? We have an attack. Resist cold, resist heat. Grants high-level cooling effect, raising your body's resistance to heat, crucial for long journeys through the desert. Okay. I'm guessing I don't have that bug for the lava area. I should go bug hunting some more. Need more elixirs, honestly. So I don't have to, like, rely on food and waste, like, healing things. Have you guys ever gone bug hunting? Or, like, put bugs in, like catching bugs and, like, putting them in, like, little Tupperwares? I used to go hunting for, like, beetles and stuff. You're gross. That's not very queenly. I was a kid, and this was before video games were really a prominent thing in my house. Get back inside. Had to do that for school. Teacher said I would get extra points if I caught a wasp. I now fear wasps. What kind of teacher did you have? What? That's like asking kids to get stung. What? That's like if my kid came home, like if I had a kid and my kid came home and they said like they were covered in wasp stings and they said, "Yeah, my teacher said if I caught a wasp, I would get extra points." I would be writing to that school. What? Yeah, that's a swift talking to the PTA meeting. Yeah, exactly. Holy. That's crazy. Hitman accidental death settle. Jeez. Oh, I made something. We need something big. Hearty fried wild greens. Huh. Hearty. Hearty, hearty, hearty. Hefty, hefty, hefty. I don't know what this will become. Beets and fruits. Fruits and beets. Oh, it's just simmered fruit. I see. Now that I'm older and understand the school I was at, it checks out. Oh god. Oh no. I'm sorry you had such an awful school experience. What on earth? Sounds like a stinky poo-poo school, if you ask me. Hearty truffle. How about a little acorn for some flavor here? You like Rick Astley? He's okay. He's aight. Mm-hmm. Okay, that might be enough food for now. Oh yeah, please don't do copy pastas in my chat. It's very disruptive to conversations we're having. Oh, we should take a picture of the berry. Oh wait, we already did. Keep old picture. We have the Instagram picture. Never mind. Where am I going? I'm turned around. Okay, listen, it's one thing to post a copy pasta and not know, but complain about posting the copy pasta. Oh god. Okay, she's fine. Didn't even get the popcorn. Yeah, just like when mods tell you not to do stuff, just don't complain about doing it. Don't fight it. Just be respectful, please. Thank you. I was trying to get her onto the bridge, but I guess, you know, she wanted to drive off the cliff. Now that's a seahorse. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Wow! Big. Ominous. It's got a rib cage. Ooh. Isn't it kind of crazy how this thing is just permanently in flight? Like the amount of energy that must take. I know it's magic land, but still. Hello! Are you a traveler? I'd like to show you around, but now's not really a good time. What's going on? Do you see that beast in the sky? That's Divine Beast, Va-Medo. Showed up a while back. The Rito warriors who flew up to check it out were shot down. Are they okay? They say he used to be a divine being that protected the village, but it doesn't seem very divine to me. Thankfully, the thing only shoots at anything flying high above the village. But still, it is pretty demoralizing for us Rito to have to fly so low to the ground. Any other questions? Can't talk now. Alright, we gotta find the chief. Hi, Cat! You're perma in flight too? Dang, Jake, that's pretty impressive. Oh. I was not expecting a shrine here. I need one more orb though. We'll get one later. There's a shrine here somewhere. Open beds here. Hey there, good day. So are you staying in Rito Village too? Yeah. I see. Nice to meet a fellow admirer. I always liked the simple nature of this village. Although I'm starting to regret choosing it as my honeymoon destination. It's really cold here and there's not much to do, so my wife is complaining non-stop. She won't even talk to me right now. Oh man, this doesn't work. She's going to divorce me for sure. I need to make some baked apples to keep my wife happy. But I don't have any flint to start a fire. I have some flint. You have some flint on you, right? Can you sell me a piece? Yeah. Got some flint. Here's your payment. 100 rupees for some flint? Hell yeah! Jake is a sea turtle after all. Are you really? That's impressive. They do migrate with a flight during mating season. Oh. I love turtles. Pinata taught me that in Hawaii they call the turtles ponu. That's so cute. Ponu. Cane sugar. Butter? Swindled. Super swindled. Armor? How much? Oh gosh. Cold resistance. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Maybe later. I do kind of have a cold resistance set right now. Oh, look at this little baby. What's wrong? The divine beast Va-Medo in the sky is the worst. Molly's dad got hurt and Tulin's dad disappeared. Mom and big sis and my little sis are all sad. And I can't do anything to help. Aww. Little baby. Cooking pot. Supply and demand. Create the marketplace. I love not having to go through a menu to look at like the shops that they have here. Does this lady have a quest for me?
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Your adventures are crazy. What? What do you mean, what? You see Divine Beast Va-Medo flying around up there? The village is in disarray thanks to that thing. If I were a properly trained soldier, I'd go straight at the beast and bring it down. I believe in you. Let's do the shrine real quick. Hello. Keel, why must you always insist on worrying your poor mother? What's the matter? My youngest daughter, Keel, wants to go to the warbler's nest. She won't stop talking about it. I have 5 daughters, and ever since that beast appeared, they have been getting needier by the minute. At times like this, I wish he was around. I wish I could be a kid again and think only of myself. But that's the thing about being a parent. You have to be bigger than your children. They say it's too dangerous to go outside of the village right now. But all I want to do is go sing with my sisters at Warbler's Nest. That divine beast Vamido is a big jerk. Keel, watch your language. But... He's kind of being a jerk right now, but we can fix it. We can make it better. I hope this isn't another battle one. I don't want to go through all my plus ancient weapons that I just got just yet. Let's see if I can hold on to them until like a big boss or something. Okay, that's a lot of fans. Aquaquote. Okay, windmills. I'm guessing I need to turn all of these on. See, none of this row has anything, so this is gonna have to get taken care of by everybody else. Oh. Maybe? Boop. My neurons are activating? Think I got it? Oh, we did it! Where's the chest? This direction. Oh. Okay. There's something going on over here. Guess I have to shoot it with an arrow. Or something. Yay! They're giving me a lot more of these cores now. Wait, there's a bleep bloopin'. Where? There's another chest in here? Not over there. I think it's still over here somewhere. Is that a magnet? Magnet chest? Hmm. Ah! Okay. I had a feeling. Is there another one over here? No. Worth it! Oh. Okay, that should be all the chests, I think. What? There's another bleep bloop! What the... The bleeps are blooping! Oh my goodness. How do I get over there? Oh, duh, ice. Hold on. Unless it's not high enough? But we'll see. Oh, it should be plenty high enough. Let's go! Oh. That should be it, because I can see through that window over there. And there was nothing there but the fan. Okay, that should be everything. We did it! Now I can get another heart container. We're just that much closer to the Master Sword, baby! Skip. Thank you for your orb. Honestly, having that little chest bleep bloop is so useful. They bleepin', they bloopin'. Bleep bloop, bleep bloop. Oh, hello. Ah, visitor, welcome to... Oh. Oh? That object on your hip, could it be? Forgive me, where are my manners? I am Kaneli, elder of Rito village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? That's right. Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion like Master Rivali, one of the few able to board divine beast Va Meadow. Now what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Ah, forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to this old man's request, you may have my eternal gratitude. I'll listen. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there is something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with divine beast Va Meadow, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Taba and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, and it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Taba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, please, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Taba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow. Hi, Wise! How's it going? Oh, that was a cricket. No. Trying to find that shrine. Oh, there it is. Can I have a heart container, please? Okay, Nell, you're such a hoot with your puns. Heart container, please. Sure, here. Thanks, check. 1 heart, please. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Okay, thank you. Let's see, we have to find the guy. Must be upstairs. I love the music here. Besides your internet being a bit of a tough spot, what about you? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm very excited. There's a new village that we've just encountered here. Where could he be? Should be right under me. Is he down here? Where could he be? It feels very Ghibli. Yeah, the music feels very Ghibli. You're so right. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I think this song is in my playlist somewhere.
Yeah.
So have you seen it? Divine Beast Va Meadow? I saw it. Everyone in the village is freaking out because of it, but I have bigger problems. My mom is so annoying. She asks me to help out at the store every single day. Can't take it anymore. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. Understandable. He should be, like, right here. Oh, is he in that hut? Okay, go upstairs. So much verdict. Telling you where my husband went. Where did he go? Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Drawnox Pass at the base of the Herba Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. But why? If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the Flight Range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion, Rivali. So named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. Yuhi, thank you for your daily care. Oh, am I having a memory? Squints. Welcome in, Yuhi. I hope you're having a good day so far. We just got to Rito Village and we're trying to figure out how to get to the Divine Beast. Whoa!
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito.
Okay.
Despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong?
So sassy.
Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to the Divine Beast on your own.
Okay, sassy guy.
Good luck sealing the darkness.
I could learn to fly, maybe. Maybe in Tears of the Kingdom. Descendant! Descendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I have said too much. If there is anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. She's so cute with a pink and purple burb. Okay, where are we going? Vine Beast, Vomit. A shrine! Off we go! Whee! Everyone I've talked to is not that sad this guy died. I mean, I don't dislike him, but, you know, they gave him a lot of personality, I'll say that much. He sure is a bird of his own sensibilities. Oh god, wait. Cold up here, apparently. Is this not enough cold resistance? There we go. I do like the snow boots, though. Oh my god! Stupid camouflage thing. Yeah, get out of here. Snow fox, so cute. Hey. Sorry, horsey. Feel so bad, like, accidentally hitting the horses when I'm trying to get these guys off them. Ultimately, I'm trying to save the horse from a cruel fate by having to be a mount to this thing. But then, I still feel bad. Hey, get out of here. Take all your stuff. Killed a wild horse once and felt so bad. Oh no. Yeah, I just like, ooh. I just want to save the horsies. Eat hearty truffle. Puppy. Oh. I like this dog. Pink and purple. How much longer is this gonna... There we go. Puppy. So cool. I like this dog. Shoots it. Listen, it's in attack mode, okay? I gotta get rid of it if it, unless it, I want it to get rid of me, which I don't want. If Kels likes you, she might shoot you. No! That's not the way things go, okay? I don't know where you're getting these absurd ideas from. Check, have I shot you even one time? Name at least 5. I'll wait. Okay. Name at least 5 times. Whee! Oh god. Goodness gracious. Get out of here. Oh, nice! Purple rupees, let's go. Eee. Pretty sure Chet got shot in Splatoon. She must like him. Oh, okay. not just... Okay, I guess not. Seems like a lot of gliding around. Okay. Chest over there. But I need more uppies. How do I achieve more uppies? I don't see any more wind sources. Let's see. Oh god, well, I like that you land like a freaking... Huh. Ow. I don't see any buttons to press. Nothing. I'm gonna be mad? Hmm. I'm assuming I'm supposed to, like, move this down somehow. Maybe there's, like, a button here somewhere. Hmm. Trying to get a view at the bigger picture here. Because there doesn't seem to be any buttons to press here. Hmm. This is interesting. I'm not really seeing anything. This is a Trixie one. See. I have some thoughts, but it's not proving to be correct so far. Okay. I see. God damn it. Okay. You know what? Let's just not rush this one. Overthinking it? Probably. Maybe this is just like... We must believe. Just believe in yourself. Just believe in yourself. Can you imagine? What is this? Just flip her switch upside down. I don't know. Am I missing something? How is this a simple puzzle? How? I'm not seeing anything, man. Am I supposed to just bomb myself up there? I don't think that's it. There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with. I can't just go because there's no more gust over there. Smile. I don't like that, like, everybody knows but me. Like, what is happening? How do I get it to go down or lift myself up? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's almost like we've played this before. I know, but like the ominous smiling going on in chat, it makes me feel like I'm missing something very important. How? There's nothing else to interact with. There's no magnetics. There's no statics. There's no orbies or crystals to shoot at. Huh? She finds it, stream's gonna end. I don't get it. I don't get it. Does it have anything to do with this pillar here? Huh? Yes. So I'm supposed to bring it down or something. As blind as you. Thank you. Thank you for being blind with me. I just... Huh? Where are you going? No? I don't get it. I don't get it. See, this thing's vibing, but I don't know what to do. What if I get it closer? Let me give you a hint. Okay. Sure. What's the hint? I feel like I've been at this for too long. Peak? Peak? What? Peak? Behind this? What? 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 What's that thing behind this thing? You can't climb it. These walls are not climbable. What? What? Fly up and go around? Are you kidding me? That's so evil! That is absolutely demonic behavior. Who thought of this? That's absolutely demonic behavior. Bad, bad Nintendo, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Wait, I want that chest though. Oops. What the? Unhinged psychopathic behavior, I'm telling you what. Hellraiser. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad. How do I get that? What the frick? I feel like I'm too far. What's the trick for that? Ugh. Okay. Actually, we had enough. We had enough lift. It's just a knight's bow. Okay. We can toss this. Trap. Honestly, like, I'm peeved, but I'm not like raging. I can see. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. What the frick? I can see. Like this seems like in line with the Zelda, but at the same time, it's a bit diabolical. It's a little bit diabolical. Here's Ultra Madge. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, I had you guys, like, help me figure this out. Whereas, like, a lot of you have probably, like, sat here for, like, an hour or more. Username! Thank you for the $10! I really appreciate it. For some boba or something sweet to recover from that quote-unquote puzzle. God. I could use a treat. I'll be honest, I could use a treat after this. I'll admit, it's a pretty smart puzzle, all things considered, but still, it's really diabolical for them to have done that. But enough puzzle games, I don't remember getting stuck here for very long. That's good then. I think without you guys, I would have been stuck there for a long, long time. Oh, Warren, thank you for gifting a sub, and congratulations to Sai for the sub. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day, Warren. Thank you for the treat. And if Sai is here, please be sure to thank Warren. I think it was a random gift sub, right? Ah, gosh. I need more arrows now, too. Oops, I need to... I'm cold. Honestly, maybe I do need to buy that Rito thing. At least we can try, like, the hat, maybe? It's cold up in here. Maybe that hat will be enough. Hello! Oh! Hello! Oh, this guy looks cool! With the black feather tips.
Yeah?
Teba. Did your snow boots actually give you cold resist?
I don't know.
I don't think so, actually.
I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
It might just be like snow walking. Snow boots don't. Oh, okay. Maybe we need boots and a hat. Do you need something? Busy here. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? Vomito. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vomito. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba. She already knew that. Guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, am I right? My god, my hiccups are back. Ugh. Why? Oh god. Ugh. I just had some water. Why are you punishing me for hydrating? I need to hold my breath. So, I'm not gonna read the dialogue because I'm gonna be holding my breath. So apologies, but I need to take care of this immediately. Is it better? Once Divine Beast Vomito falls from the sky, If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Well, let's get started. Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it for me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the elder said, the only way to stop divine beast Va Meadow is to get inside it. Pan chance of that happening, there's no way we can set foot in Meadow. Actually. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the divine beasts are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. Hadn't been for Ganon. My trick has always been to slow my breathing instead of holding. Oh, really? I think for me, the pressure of holding my breath, like, shoves the hiccups down. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm breathing too fast. If we approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rita warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Factory reset. Simply turn the lungs off and on again. Let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. Cold feet, huh? Yeah, we'll come back to that. I need some more arrows, and also I don't want to have to rely on elixirs. So let's like go back to the village. We can buy a shirt. Good Mythical Morning episode a couple weeks ago had an interesting hiccup fix. I haven't watched Good Mythical Morning in so long. I should watch them again. I used to watch them pretty often to the point where, like, I ran out of Good Mythical Morning to watch. Okay. Let's go find a shirt. So are there shops downstairs? Or are they upstairs? You done fairy fountains yet? I have the fairy fountain in Kakariko Village and the fairy fountain by the tower here. So I only have 2. 2 so far. Oh, beds. Oh wait, did I miss the shirt? 2 is not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 1,000 for the hair? Okay. $600, $500. We might as well get the whole set. Shield most expensive part first, but the hair looks so cute. I wanted it. Okay. That way I no longer look like a hobo. Let's go to the fairy fountain real quick. you think I have to go all the way to Kakariko to upgrade it the first time? Or is it like any fairy fountain after I unlock one, they can like upgrade it more than once? We'll see if I even have the materials. Not even sure. Any? Let's go. We love convenience. Okay, where is it? Here we go. Wahoo! Oh, wait a minute. I think that's a Yahaha up there. We'll go look at whatever that rock formation is, and then we'll go to the fairy fountain for upgrades. There's like a suspicious thing all alone on the top of a hill. It's gotta be for something. A Yahaha and a Yohoho. Is that a pinwheel? Wah! So many choo-choos. Big. I love how like the choo-choos get so big but their eyes are still really small. They're just like tiny, tiny eyes. Whoa! Oh my god, it's like Genshin. Oh god. Oh no. They're like little turnips. Well, did get all these shock arrows. I have so many. Oh, there's one more. Why am I so zoomed in? What the? What is with my... Ah! Why am I so zoomed in? Is this bow? Sniper bow? Okay. I see. Oh. Enhance. Yeah. Dude, this is so crazy. Genshin literally copied Breath of the Wild 1 for 1. Even though puzzles are the same. What the? That's crazy. Are there any fairies that I can pick up? No? What's the respawn rate on the fairies? I think there was a lawsuit? Who won? I'm guessing Genshin, since they're still around. You don't have any clothing I can enhance? What? But what? Why not? Oh, because I don't have red choo-choo jelly. I haven't seen a red choo-choo. Interesting. Boo! Okay, while we're out here, I'm gonna take this time to also sidetrack to Korok Forest so we can get some more weapon space. You don't get upgrade armor in this game. Czech really just like went through all the main story things and didn't do anything else. Give a tip on how to make red choo-choo. Yeah, you can make them? I have a lot of regular choo-choo jelly, but not red ones. I didn't know you can make them. I assumed I was gonna have to go find a red choo-choo. But if it's like, crafting thing, I don't mind some pointers. Oh, where am I going? Hetsu here. Shakalaka! Weapon. Yes. I love his little dance. Yeah, go off! Go off! So, don't bully Cress! Poor Cress is trying his best. Shakalaka! 8? Okay, we'll have to come back. Put them on a campfire and let them cook into red jelly. Oh! Just by themselves? Okay, I'll accept this tip. This is a good tip. He's being too good. No, not actually, but poor Crest is trying his best. Where my choo-choo jelly? I have so much choo-choo jelly, I think. 107! Eh. Don't cook? Oh. Just fire. Wait, I don't have... How do you make a campfire? Oops. So I just drop them on the floor? Mr. Hero. Oh wait, didn't you want this thing? The ice rod? Oh, I have to put it on. Let's see. Oh, it does it for me. Nice. Throw them next to the cooking pot. Oh, okay. Oh, 100 rupees. Let's go. Place them nearby. Okay. Drop wood on floor, set on fire. Oh, okay. But I thought there was like an actual campfire item that you can make. I'm pretty sure anyway. But what do I know? I'm just a bun bee. Oh! That was fast. Oh! 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 And something to light the... So, flint? Wait, really? It's no joke? But I thought you could make like a portable fire you can rest at. No? Am I crazy? You're a horse? No, I'm not a horse. I'm banning you. I'm banning you from my stream. Can you even ban a mod? That's what it is? Oh, I do have bundles of wood. I'm finally free. Actually, I should torture him by making him a mod forever. Getting what you want? Not in my house. I don't want to like accidentally throw them in the pot again. Okay, one more batch of 5 should do it. I don't remember exactly. Ah! I did exactly what I was trying not to do. And he yeeted that into the pot. Oh my goodness. Okay. One more. So I wasted 5. Eh. They're so flammable. Chef. Okay, back to the tower so we can upgrade the things. Upgrade all the things. Maybe we got a super set bonus, who knows? I don't think I got a set bonus when I did the Hylian armor. So hopefully this has a super set bonus. So I know it has ice resistance, but like a super set bonus. A good one. Good set bonus. Ice resistance and maybe something for archery, right? Cause Rito. Whee! I like that I look like I'm a part of the area now. A bonus. The pre-order bonus. You ever get the pre-order bonus? Meow. Okay. Hello, madam. I now have red choo-choo jelly. Been a while since that joke. I know! I miss the pre-order bonus jokes. Pre-order bonus. Yes. Can you, like, enhance my stuff all at once, maybe? I guess that's too much to ask. She is kind of doing me a favor. Some items in the world that, when twice enhanced and more as a set, can give you a nice set bonus. Only some items, though. No promises. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try. Warm Saflina? I don't have that. We're gonna have to look for more stuff. Gotta keep your peepers peeled for some warm Saflina. She used to give each individual piece her love and attention. Oh, okay. You know what? You've convinced me. Aye. Okay, one more. One more. Pwah. Okay. Looks like that's it. Oh, but bye! Bye! Get some of these rocks! Oh god. Some of these rocks. I like how you're getting luminous stones, but like the inventory item just looks like a regular old rock. Okay. Could totally see Cal's voicing a Grain Fairy. Oh my god. Nintendo, hire me immediately. Let's see them rocks at night. But I know they glow green normally, or like bluish green, but then in the inventory, they don't glow. Little inventory portrait. Oh my goodness, look how warm I am. Look how nice and toasty I am. For some reason, am more toasty with my hair out of a hood. But, you know. Oh, butterfly. Wait, I want that. What is that? What is that? What is growling at me? Oh. Oh. Got him. Okay. Oh gosh. Oopsies. Oh. A boar? grocery stall like one. Damn it. I need more arrows. Gosh darn. Maybe, okay, let's go. I want regular arrows because I don't want to waste all the shock ones that I have. Even though I have like, I don't know, 30 something of them. We could buy some more arrows real quick. Is there a way to craft arrows? You can spoil that one for me. Because I feel like a lot of places offer arrows to buy, so it's like a bit too convenient, so I'm guessing maybe you can't make your own. No, cannot craft arrows. Okay, understandable. Wow, 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 wow. I think Teba gives you some? Oh. I can't target these arrows. Okay. Can I buy these? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go see what this crazy target practice challenge is for. Or all about. We know what it's for. I want to see what it's all about. I think I'm gonna fall a lot. Oops. What bow do I have? Good enough for me. Oh, there's some arrows here. Nice. Free stuff! I'm ready! 5 targets with your arrows. Okay. In 3 minutes.
That's it.
There's a lot of targets, actually.
One more. Perfect.
Okay. Perfect. Maria! Congratulations on the Star Hopper token. You're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. Got to tell you, Link. When you first showed up, I thought someone was playing a prank on me. After seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Hundreds of them. I believe it. Link, I feel like I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Madone, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Okay. Falcon bow. Oh wait, Okay, I need... drop something not great. One I just picked up. It's time! Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. They're a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. Okay, thank you. You want to prepare some a warm meal or bring some warm clothes? Okay, I'm ready. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Meadow? To rescue Zelda. Zelda? That's the name of the princess Rivali served 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle. I don't know what she has to do with Divine Beast Va Meadow, but whatever. As long as you're helping me bring down Meadow, your motivation is fine by me. Right, get on. Thanks for the ride. Selen, thank you for the head pats. Finally. We're finally going to the beast. Alright, showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm going to freeze up here. It's cold. There's Divine Beast Va Meadow. Oh. Has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to draw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. Okay. Here we go! Let's go. Alright. Now to go blow up those cannons.
Got it. Be careful. We're in hot. Watch out.
Oh, okay. Oh, did I miss? Right. Oh my god, they have an HP! I see. I don't know if I have enough bomb arrows for this then.
We're in hot. That's it. Be careful.
Okay. He's not doing a very great job at drawing their fire, I'm gonna tell you.
Watch out.
Am I using the... Not even using the good bow.
Out of the way.
Whee! He's just chilling behind you. They keep aiming at me. Thankfully, there's this really nice updraft. Oh, there we go. It's actually drawing his fire now. One more!
Watch out!
This mission's cool. Yeah, I like it.
Out of the way!
I feel really cool doing this.
We did it!
Woohoo! Didn't run out of bomb arrows, thank goodness. Wah! Wah!
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
What? I can't hear you over the wind! Oh no, what happened? Oh no, he got hit!
News, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
Aw, thanks for the help. Well, bye. It's crazy how my little glider can keep up with this thing. But video game physics. We're not going to think about it. Hi, Snapple. I hope you're having a good day. He was such a good wingman.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct?
Yes.
If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Me love money. SpongeBob, me boy.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Yeah, easy. Me hoy, me noy, no hoy, ni moy. No, no, moy, ho, moy, noy. Wow. Hmm. Uh-oh. 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 Where's the eyeball? Do bombs work on this thing? No. My Filipino friend turned that mihoy minoy into mihoy pinoy. That's a good one. Mihoy pinoy moy nyohoy. How come this one doesn't have it? Maybe it's outside. Come back to that. Oh, it's following me up here. Get out of here. Ugh. Apparently not. Wah. Okay. Wahoo! Okay. We made it! Map time. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map! So this lets us control the beast, I think, right? Or do we need to find something else? In any case, this should at least get me to where I need to get to. If not that. Okay. Controls enabled.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points.
Okay.
You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control.
Okay.
Think you're up to it?
Easy. I say. You just made the connection? The education connection? Education connection. Get connected. For free. Education connect. Thank you, Check. Oh. Okay. Ooh, eyeball. Oh. Quite accurate, actually. Treasure? Don't mind if I do. Ice arrow. Hey, get out of here! So I need to turn the bird piece away. So it presses onto that. Oh, I see. If we touch this... The gate goes in the way. So we need this to be blowing. How do we get it to also be blowing? Oh, wrong way. Get that out the way. Ah, okay, so let's see. We gotta tilt them this away. And then we gotta lock it. Lock it inside. And then close that. And bring back the windy boy. Man, waiting for this thing to move is kind of crazy. Boop. And now back over here. How do we... Okay. Wait a minute! Burst terminal! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hello?
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
I guess. I'm trying my darndest over here. Do I want super zoom? Probably not. How do we open this? I couldn't tell if this door was open when we slid this all the way over here. Maybe? Okay. I guess not. The rubber banding on that was pretty funny though. Trying to see what's in there. What would control this? We'll have to come back to that later, maybe. get this chest real quick. Oop. Drink your water. Okay, drink water. Thank you, Baron. Nice. We go outside. Let's check outside. Ah. Oh God. Oh God. Really? Smacked up against the top of this? Sure, I guess. Oh, it actually does stop you right there. Interesting. Oh, wrong way. Oh, this is a bit of a nuisance, let me tell you. Hmm. Hello, friend. Yeah, I'm trying to get Breath of the Wild done so then I can do Tears of the Kingdom eventually. It looks really fun. Oh my God, I hate I hate that like there's like a whole inch right there where you can't hit it because the top of this thing is blocking the way. Hitboxes, am I right? Oh my God. Okay. Finally. Whee! I may run out of arrows before the end of this. First try.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
Oh, it just opens when you're done. I see. Cool! Okay, we did this side. So now we just have 3 more to do on the other side. Hmm. Guess we could just go all the way. Wow. Let's do the scoot a little bit. Huzzah! Breath of the Wild is training for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it does seem that way, huh? A lot of the mechanics seem to be similar in nature, but they just added a whole bunch more stuff to do. Ooh, while running. While running. Ah! What does this do? Ah, I see. With the help of wind, we'll make it through. Woo! Easy peasy. Got this.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
Okay. Don't sound too surprised. What is this? Round. Oh, you know what you do with round things? Put another round. No? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I was correct. I was correct. I didn't know where it went. Okay. Move. You put the round thing into the square hole? That's right. It goes into the square hole. Okay. Well. How am I gonna get that to push the button? Oh, actually. It's rolling back slowly. What if we get it back on that track? Okay. Will it fall? Oh! No, it's rolling backwards again. It gets stuck on the button. No! It's back into the hole. I can't figure out how to push it this way. How to push this way? Oh, never mind. It's metal. It's metal. It's metal. I would have been more than happy to try to walk that thing back and forth. Thank you. Thank you for your confidence in me.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
I'm kind of nasty with it, mister. Okay. Where's that other doo-wop? Oh, it's... Okay, I see. We have to get outside. Oh god, I can't. Eh. I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't think I can move through it. Maybe we can go up and then around? Wah! Okay, not this way. This way! I want to explore here, actually. What if... Ooh. Icky. Got rid of that. There you are, you pesky little devil. No more from you. How do we get over there? There's no gondola. Ooh. Right under me. Just float in? Ah! Okay. We did it!
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Flap to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Wahoo! Wahoo! Nothing to it but to do it. We did it! Time for a boss fight, probably. Boop. Oh no, what do you know? Oh gosh. Who would have seen this coming? Oh, golly gee. Which number of boss is that? This is only my second divine beast. Make him stop moving? Okay. Whoa. Ooh.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
For our warning, thank you! Thank you, Mr. Days!
You must avenge me, Link.
God, is this an arrow thing? I
His
don't...
aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Oh, God. Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm nasty with it! I'm nasty with it! Oh my god. What? How did I miss entirely? That's crazy. Oh! Oh! Hey, I hit you like 3 times. Get down. Where are you off to? Ah. Holy cannoli. Oh! Oh. Hey, second phase? This is gonna get crazy. Ah. Of course he has seeking missiles. Why wouldn't he have seeking missiles? Of course he would. Crazy. Gundam Aerial. So far out. And not in like a righteous way. I know I say I'm so bad at aiming, but like I'm doing kind of good right now. Not to jinx myself or anything, but like doing pretty good. go. Oh god. Final Fantasy 14 sage bits. Yup. What are you doing? Oh god. Oh. Get out of here. Let's go! That wasn't too bad. First try! Hi, Miss Kieran. Thank you for popping in today. I care you. Can I get a shout out for Kieran, please? My aim was kinda nasty. I was kinda nasty with it. Thank you for shouting out, Kieran. How are you today, Miss Kieran? Did you have fun? What were you up to? Everyone see? Kieran made like this really delicious looking bread the other day. I saw on her Twitter. I think it's called shokupan. It looks so good. I'm gonna try some. The heart, Osborne! The heart! Working on stuff for next week. Resting now though. Let's go! I love when you get rest. I love when my friends are healthy and get rest. Oh, I almost just like walked past that. Hooray! Oh my god, look at how many hearts we have. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're so close. So close to getting that sword. At least 4. Made tonkatsu sandwiches with it for dinner. Did you take pictures? I've never had a tonkatsu sandwich. I didn't see the tonkatsu sandwich pictures.
You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought?
Bye, Revali. Do you mind Twitter link? Yes, please! Please post. I don't think you'll get
I
bonked.
suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free.
Should be fine.
This returns
Yay!
Meadow back to its rightful owner.
I know we're having a lore moment, but I want to see this.
Don't
Oh,
blame yourself
that
just
looks
for
so
doing your
good.
job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior.
So do you put like katsu
Warrior
sauce
worthy of
on
my
it?
unique ability.
Ooh, this looks so
Sacred
good.
skill that I have
My
taught
mouth is
Revali
watering.
Gale.
Yummy! Yeah. Do I get the power of flight now? I actually have no clue what he does for me. Whoa! What's that?
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli.
Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know.
I don't know why a lot of people dislike him. I think he's pretty cool. He's really full of himself, but not in an overly obnoxious way, in my opinion. I like him. I like Rivali. He's just sassy, yeah. He's not like, oh, you suck so bad. Like, he's just like, oh, I'm pretty cool, you know. Kind of sucks you can't fly, but you know who else can fly? I can fly. I'm really good at the flying thing. You know, he's okay. He's not my favorite, but then we kind of started strong with Mifa. Mifa's so cute. Oh my god, leg. Oh my god. It's coming in for a landing! Ah, dude, that thing would have broken off immediately. It's so skinny. This rock is like indestructible. Look at that thing. I don't think it could support his weight at all. That's a big metal bird. But you know, the dev said that it's possible, so it's possible. Kinda hard to beat Fishwife. I know. She's so cute.
You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got.
Okay. Don't you know, Divine Beast is as light as a feather? Ah, gag, 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 gag.
We've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be.
Aw.
I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
He's a cool guy. Thanks, Ravioli. Big care, Ravioli. Oh, my body! There's just a dragonfly floating in the middle of the air. A blusterous power born from the spirit of the champion Rivali creates an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. You weren't kidding! I get uppies! Mine. Chef Boyardee's ravioli. Alright, let's talk to the chief. Chef Boyardee. We have done it, and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Vomido. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the Divine Beast will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast Vomido will become the protector of this village and live on in legend, alongside you. Hoo hoo hoo! He's so cute! Of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You'll get more use out of it than I. What you did was miraculous, though I should expect nothing less of one from the bloodline of a champion. Why, you are almost the equal of the very Hylian champion who fought with Master Rivali 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. They say the Hylian champion wielded that sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps deep within the forest. They're really trying to get me to get that sword. I'm trying! Great Eagle Bow. Wow. My inventory's full. Ah! My hiccups are back. No. No. I'm dying. No. Okay. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm trying to keep streams not super long. So I'm gonna head on over here and we'll find a raid target for you guys. Excuse me. Time to go learn how to breathe. Thank you for the Discord command, clickbait. Don't forget we do have a Discord. If you want to hang out with us outside of stream, that's the best place to find me. If you want suggestions, I can DM you a couple. Oh yes, please. No, I generally never really have a target unless I go look for them. So if you have a suggestion, I'm all ears. I need help finding people to raid. Oh god, my hiccups are so crazy. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun today. I think it's a really good thing for me to like set a stream goal for Breath of the Wild, because I get like super ADHD and I can just wander. But having the Divine Beasts as a goal it's really helpful for me, because I think that's about as long. Generally, like finding the village and the Divine Beast, and then like getting to the beast and doing all the puzzles and fighting the boss is about a good stream length for me. My hiccup. I'm so sorry for the hiccups. Hope you had a good rest of the day, Cal. I hope your hiccups leave you alone. I hope so too. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I got some suggestions. Okay. Oh god, excuse me. Maybe. Oh, okay. Let's make this connection. I don't think I've ever raided Vivi, actually. I followed her a while back, but I never had the chance to raid her. But we will raid Vivi. I watched her streams from time to time, and she seems super kind, so I wanna spread the love. She's like a radioactive VTuber, radioactive Australian VTuber. I will show you. Oh, thank you, Kieran. Oh god, my god. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're going here. That's Vividly Vivi's Twitch link in case you get left behind with the raid. I don't know if Twitch is still doing that, but just in case, there you guys go. Once again, don't forget to join the Discord if you'd like to hang out with us outside of stream. I want to try to do a movie sometime this weekend if I have time, but we'll discuss that on Discord. Still Funky Monkey? I don't know why they're so bored. Oh, me too. Small indie company, right? Twitch.tv. Alright, let me start the raid right here. Oh god. This is the worst hiccups I've had in a while. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Wise. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a good weekend. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for another art stream. We'll probably some more Breath of the Wild rest of the week. We'll see what's going on. I have to plan stuff. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye, Yuhi. Bye-bye, Snapple. Oh, God. Do I not have the power? I could give you the power. But I do have a raid message built into my end command. I can give you the power. But yeah, feel free to follow me on Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram. I'd really appreciate support on my other websites since it does help grow the stream. I was just watching the timer. Oh no, you're good. Thank you. Let's give Vivi a raid message. We have one for subs and not subs. I'm gonna take the hiccup monster away, but I'll see you guys next week. Thank you so much. Take care and give Vivi lots of love. And I'll see you guys super soon. Bye. Why the copy paste Kieran's message? Copy paste Kieran's message. Oh my god. How did I not? Oh god. Why did I copy?